Hey everyone, I'm Zero Timing, and welcome back for more X4 Foundation Star Wars Interworlds Total Conversion mod. So, yeah, last stream managed to take Eadu, but while I was doing stuff off stream, the independent commerce skills started pushing back, and not with their normal thing of hard sell transports, but with actual capital ships. So down here we've got a Magnificent, a Providence, and another two of each. Well, not two, yeah, no. Another, so there's two Magnificents, there's two Providence, plus all the other ships they have around. And that's a bit of a threat. Like, I haven't actually versed Providence with my Venator, so I don't know how they'll do. Magnificence, if I launch my fighters and that, it should be fine. But I've already moved my fleet so they can go through the gate as soon as possible. Hopefully this defense platform here hasn't actually been built. Looks like it might have had some stuff built on it, so that's going to be a pain. Oh yeah, plan is to fight off that force, maybe try capturing a ship. We'll see. I did use up a lot of my marines off stream because I was trying to capture a Lucre Hulk freighter. I managed to get it, but yeah, I ended up using 100 marines, I think, to do it. Which means I still have a few, probably 200 left on my other Venators. Can't remember if I actually replenished them or not. But I think while these are moving into position, I'll go check out that Lucre Hulk, because I haven't actually looked at it from the inside. It's probably got a standard X4 bridge or something, but I could be wrong. And also bring my zombie fleet. The other thing I've been doing off stream is I've also been slowly building up some of my station, mainly my Jabbing Wharf, which used to be the scrap station. It's still a scrap station, just now is a proper wharf. But yeah, I've been building up, basically adding habitation modules, and this massive one at the top as well, which originally I wanted to be sitting right here in between all the wharfs and docks, but because of the docking bays and the collision mesh or whatever it is on the big trade station module, I couldn't do it. So instead, I built it up to where it would let me place it, and just added a whole bunch of habitat modules. And I think eventually what I'm also going to do is start removing some of these connectors and replacing them with habitats as well. Just make the station look, well, more like a station, especially this upper area. I've also been buying a ton of blueprints, but until I get this up and running, there's not much point. I built blueprints for all the ships I currently use, so Arc 170s, Deltas, Y-Wings. Also bought the XJ because I'm planning to start also producing New Republic ships. Bought the Rebel Y-Wing because I kind of prefer it compared to what the New Republic has, just because it's got the top turret here, which the Rebel version doesn't. It has a model for the turret, but the turret is not operational. I bought the R41 because I'm thinking it might be a nice cheapish fighter I can use. It's got 4 cannons on it. I actually thought it had iron cannons on it, but it doesn't seem to. And I bought the B-Wing because that's probably going to end up being my main New Republic bomber. And this thing is probably going to be insane when I start using it because it has 3 torpedo launchers on it. Except the only thing is you can't put space bombs on it, I believe. Yeah. So I'll still be using Y-Wings, but I'll also be using these. And they should be pretty deadly against ships because they have a lot of lasers on them and iron cannons. I at least got 1. So what is it? It's 3 cannons, 2 irons, 3 irons. So it's got 3 irons, 3 cannons, and 3 torpedoes. So it should be reasonably good against capital ships. And depending on how I feel and how quickly I get my station up, I might actually try them out on my Venator fleet. See how they go against the ICG. What else? Got a food production here. Food and medical supply. It's just recently under construction because I'm going to need it for the wharf and or its crew. And so I have to see once it's built if I need to expand it. I probably will. And yeah, I think that's mainly it. At some point I need to bring my Mon Calamari fleet down to Ascendancy space and start fighting there, but if it happens today, it'll be later in the stream. Because the other thing I need to do is try and find the last defense station in this sector for Independent Commerce Guild. I don't know where it is, and because the sector is just a giant fog, yeah, it's not easy to find anything here.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, as I said, I'm going to go check out the Lucre Hulk I captured. It's only a freighter, so I'm not sure how useful it's going to be. It is...
Jump completed. Javim.
I believe it is a resupply ship, so may end up using it for that. But this thing is huge. It took me absolutely ages to capture it. I was thinking I could just send Marines to capture it, but when I looked at the crew complement, it had... Actually, what's its crew? It's 500 and something. So it had basically 500 and something crew. 500... Yeah, I think it might have been full. So 591 crew. With who knows how many of them being Marines. And it had at least 2 elite Marines. A good number of veterans. So what I ended up doing was basically just destroying all the surface elements on the ship. Making sure the hull was down to, I think, 75%. before I destroyed most of them. And that caused pretty much the majority of the crew to bail. I think there was only 32 crew left. And then I sent 100 Marines in, and they barely captured the ship. I think I had 9 or 10 Marines left. Because the elite Marines and the veteran Marines were still on board. And I did not have any veteran or elite Marines. What are you doing, Dreadnought? Oh, I really hate when stuff does stupid things in this game. Why are you there? You can't take on a station by yourself.
Awaiting orders.
Also wish ships would be a bit better at positioning themselves as close as possible to where you order them to go. Obviously, because they're all... Hope you're retreating. Yep, good. Obviously, because they're all ordered in the same spot, they're not exactly going to go to the same area, but... Yeah, it is one of the few complaints I have, that it's a pain positioning ships sometimes.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
That's fine. That's just the ICG station, I think. Oh man, I'm gonna have to... That Dreadnought, I'm gonna have to remove assignment and just send it to get repaired.
Taking serious damage.
Come on, you can get out of range of the station. I might have to take out that station. Okay, so once you're free, fly this way. And dock and upgrade and repair. Actually, I'm just going to tell it to dock and wait because I
Awaiting orders.
don't know if it will repair it fully or not. If I just order it. What the hell? Oh, just managed to get out of there alive. Yeah, sometimes ships aren't too smart. I think in that case, if I set the default response to attack to ignore, it would have been fine. Problem was, came through the gate, the station attacked it, and then it decided the best course of action, instead of running away from the station, which is got more guns, is to attack the station. Not very clever. And I almost end up with having to build a new dreadnought called Dreadnought's Revenge the Third. Man, I wonder what's going to happen over here when I get into Sector.
We found something out here.
Hello there. Hello.
Vindicator. What's the Vindicator actually up to?
Awaiting orders.
What? Where did they appear from? Problem is I can't send those through the gate, because if I do, they'll get attacked by the station as well.
Come on.
Jump
Obviously
completed.
isn't
Missile.
desirable. That is a hard sell. She might take control of this ship temporarily. Because AI
to get it now.
isn't always the best. him, so I think it might have destroyed that
How
hard
long
cell
can this
already.
last?
Actually, I just remembered something else I've been doing. So, because I'm
Requesting immediate backup.
now considered equal to the other factions, I've been losing rep with the Imperial faction, so I've built up my Bastion station a bit more and gave it a bit more freighters, so hopefully it does enough trading to compensate for the reputation loss I've currently got.
Taking serious damage.
Okay,
Hard cell frigate.
that's done.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm not really too fussed about the rest of the ships. There's not enough bad that it's going to be a problem. Still wondering about this area down here. The problem is if I go in there right now, there's a good chance my ships could end up hitting allied ships, which means suddenly I find myself fighting
Jump completed. Eadu.
my allies, which isn't desirable. Also, I should get myself a patrol mission, if possible, for this sector. Kessel Nimber, no, I don't have one, so I can't do that. One thing I want to do, which I got informed about, is try multiple bounties. So I thought that you possibly couldn't do multiple bounties,
Jump completed. Centaurus.
but yeah, apparently you can. So I'm gonna give it a go.
Hello, hello.
And I might actually do capital ships, see if I can get the either Providence or Lucre Hawk. Okay, we got Carry Group Providence in Command B Eadu. That's what it normally says. Providence is destroyed. Yep, that's it. Okay, I
Awaiting
got one.
orders.
And I got... This should be the second one there. Yep. I got two. Actually, that's interesting. So, I have to check. Yeah, my previous streams, because I swear at least one of the streams when I accepted missions like this, it would get rid of all these missions. Which is why I thought I could only accept one at a time. I could accept the Munificence. The thing is, I want to try capturing one of them, so I don't know what that will do. Here we got another Providence. Is this in
Hello there.
Eadu? Okay, so I've got 3 Providence. They should be all in Eadu. And they all give me a lot of money. So this is going to be interesting to see how much I get for this. Biggest question is, will I lose any ships once I get into this fight? Ideally, if I can engage them separately, I should be fine. I'm kind of tempted to right now put this fleet as a sub-fleet of the Resolute. I'm not sure
Hello.
if I will. Anyway, we'll bring them over. I'm not sure if I really should bring the Victory Star Destroyer over, especially since I just lost its support ship for a tiny bit. Where's the Dreadnought? Jabin, okay. It's managed to get to the station. So repair that. If I had... Oh yeah, I forgot I called the freighter stolen property. Oh man. Yeah, if I'd actually had any wares stored on this ship, I'd probably bring it down just, you know, to help
Hello.
resupply the fleet, but unfortunately I don't, and considering my other ship, wherever it is, my other resupply ship, as far as I know, isn't full of the
Awaiting
required
orders.
wares. I have a feeling if I set that one to find wares, it wouldn't be able to. Where's... Right, it's in fleet, the harbour.
Awaiting orders.
Let's have a look. So, yeah, it's missing... Really, the only one I care about is advanced electronics. So, that's the wharf. So, if I can transfer... Apparently I only need 5. That doesn't seem right. I think it's... Yeah, I think it might
Hello.
just be because it's got too much stuff in it.
Awaiting orders.
I think I just
Jump
teleported
completed.
to the
Eadu.
Republic. Now I'm hoping my fleet's got enough supplies that it can
Awaiting orders.
take out these ships. I'm not sure. Like, obviously the Venators got their normal turbo lasers. They should have their torpedoes because I tend to keep them disabled, because otherwise the ships would have none left. And okay, one of them I haven't fully resupplied with fighters, but it's probably just an arc, an arc 170, so that should be fine. Ooh, I haven't repaired the fighters, that's a problem. So let's see. The annoying thing is I can't repair the same sort of fighter if they've got different armaments. So I can't repair my torpedo bombers with my normal bombers, because if I do that, it seems to want to replace its torpedoes with whatever that one has, or vice versa, which is quite annoying. Right, 2-2. Now the good thing is this ship seems to have plenty of supplies still, so I can at least... I got distracted by the Cat 7 on my keyboard then. Yeah, so I can at least resupply stuff. Hey Kenan, thanks for the raid. Currently slowly going through and repairing my fighters. Which is slow and tedious. Thankfully it's not one at a time, but it's still annoying. I kind of wish I could just select a whole group and repair it, but if I do that, say I select this group, go resupply repair, then go to group repair like this, it bugs out on me. You can't hit the repair thing, you can't hit anything else, it goes weird. So yeah, it's just annoying. And had to smash the escape button, get out of that. So yeah, it's basically go through, find the fighters which need repairing, and repair them. I also, if I go to repair a fighter which has different torpedo armaments, so I have a bomber and a torpedo, a bomb variant, a torpedo variant. If I go repair them, it will end up trying to fit, say, all the bombers with torpedoes, which is not what I want, so that's also another annoying thing here. And so it looks like there's not too many which I need to repair, so that's the only good thing. Also need to make sure I have full torpedoes because it will try to remove them. Yeah, definitely is not a proper RTS. And at times I try to play it like one and find all the problems. Like ships not going where they're supposed to. And so this time they did reasonably alright. You can kind of play it out as an RTS, but you just have to try to work around everything. And sometimes just take control of your own ships because they're not going in the right position.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'll try to take care of your chat. And yeah, have a good sleep. And if your chat's lucky, they get to see me lose all my ships. Actually, I hope that that doesn't happen. That would be quite bad.
Unificent class.
Yeah, definitely would suck. It actually almost did happen. I had one of these Magnificents come in while I was attacking the station, and if I hadn't noticed it, it would have destroyed everything.
Awaiting orders.
I'm really not sure if this is safe to go in and attack just
Providence.
because of order friendly targets around. Okay, if I take out
Providence.
that Providence, target that one first, just have all my bombers rip it apart, that might work out.
Awaiting orders.
Biggest problem is my ships are high up and all the good guns on these ships are at the top of the ship. So I'm going to have to try and reposition them so they're a bit lower. And hopefully they actually do it. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Okay, I think these... That's interesting. I have this ship set to attack all enemies for its lasers. At least change the flak to attack fighters because that's what it's for. Oops, did not mean to do that. Accidentally reassigned my bombers to a different ship. Oh, that's not clever. I should pay attention to what I'm clicking. And looks like I didn't get all of them. Ah, wow, I really hate when trying to work from a non-top-down view. Never works out quite right. Now I've got to figure out which bombers aren't supposed to be on this ship. Okay, that one's supposed to be on this one again. Okay, I think I got that right. Got them back in the right ship and all that. Maybe says got 64 fighters when it should be 60. 59. Yeah, that's actually right, I think. I think that ship's missing one fighter. Yeah, that's the one missing one fighter. Okay, let's try this again without hopefully setting these to the wrong ship again. So Okay, I can't do select group when I've got another group selected, or group of fighters selected, so just do it the manual way. Oops, and I did that wrong again. So it's Control then Shift Select. Otherwise you end up selecting everything which you don't want to do. Okay, so where is... There it is, that's the one I want to kill first. I don't want to order the actual capital ships, because if I do that, what will happen is they will move into attack range, which, if I can avoid that for a bit, they will survive a lot longer and give me more opportunities to take up these ships before they get a chance to attack me. And so it looks like they might be moving into range. I'm also gonna launch all my fighters, which is going to be crazy. Good. I think 180 fighters. Technically 179 because I'm missing one.
Awaiting orders.
Now the thing is, I'm not sure how well my fighters are going to do. I have a feeling they're going to get absolutely smashed by this. So I may end up having to order my ships to attack. If I can see where it... this is where, yeah, the map gets annoying. This, I can't see the target because it's being blocked by everything else. Okay. Attack. I've also... It's where there was a bunch of hard cell frigates coming in. Oh yep, there it is. So just set my Victory Star Destroyer to go attack that.
Venator Star Destroyer.
That one looks like it's going to be the first one to attack. Yep, and that's what I don't like. I wish I could order it just to manually fly in and not use its travel drive sometimes. Because there's nothing worse than it using travel drive getting point blank range when it doesn't have to. Also, while I'm here,
I'm taking some serious...
yeah. What I want to do is activate the heavy proton torpedo launcher.
Awaiting orders. Alright then, you off.
Need to orientate myself so
You can't frighten me that easily.
hopefully all my guns actually shoot.
Why
Ah,
are you
good, the
shooting
torpedo
me?
launcher
Something
is
hit us.
firing.
I have
Incoming missile.
Can't do much
Danger.
about that.
You're in
And I'm also going to start backing up because I don't want to be too close to those other two Providence down there. And they're going to start moving into range.
Something's hit us.
And so it looks like I'm going to win this battle.
Please, stop. We're taking hits.
I'm just thinking, I could almost do that scene from Revenge of the Sith, where the two ships just do broadsides on each other, but I'm not going to because I like my ship
Awaiting
not
orders.
being shot at.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, where's my other Venators? Ah, and there's a hard cell having to go at me from the side. Yep, that's the victory up there. Okay, where are they?
Alright then. You asked for it.
Got my eye on them.
That wasn't much good, was it?
You don't frighten me. Coming right up.
They haven't moved. Of course they
Incoming
haven't
missile.
moved. Okay, looks like
Danger.
Thanks for your help. Awaiting orders.
well, this Providence is going down. For whatever reasons, my other Venators are taking their time.
Radar.
Looks like one's finally coming
Something hit us.
in. I need to order this one. Can I? Where it is? Remove all orders, and then should be able to order it. Ah, I can't order it to attack in this view. I'll just leave it be for now, because hopefully what will happen it gets shot and it'll start attacking, and hopefully it won't
Big mistake.
try to go in close range.
Wait, no.
You're wrecking my shield.
We found something out here.
Okay, that one's down. Deactivate the heavy torpedoes,
Danger.
so I'm more sure what I'm attacking.
Awaiting orders.
Providence.
That, I'm not sure which of these two
Providence.
are my biggest threats
Something
right
hit
now.
us.
Okay. That. Remove its orders. Remove the attack order. Ah, that's why it didn't attack. That's one thing I wouldn't mind seeing. The ability to just do something like attack order and maybe do control and click and it will overwrite the current orders. Because sometimes you just want a ship to do something. You don't want it to do whatever it previously been ordered. And they don't always do that. I don't know if there's a way, but I wish there was a way to go up and down on the map. Because this is just awkward trying to order stuff. There's way too many things.
Awaiting orders.
Silent.
Awaiting orders.
We were hit.
Okay,
You're not taking me out like that.
how's that?
Venator start.
Awaiting orders.
That's doing good.
Providence.
Yeah.
Something hit us.
Should be in range of that one. I might set my
How much longer?
Awaiting orders.
talent to attack current target so they'll concentrate that. And also try the torpedo launcher.
Awaiting orders.
And look, it's going into range, of course.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, kind of wish my
Something hit
Venator
us.
wouldn't try to go in close range. I think that arc's about to die.
I'll make it as quick as I can.
Oh, good.
Awaiting
Torpedo
orders.
launcher's actually doing
We
the
were
whole
hit.
You want that?
attack target. I'm kind of worried about this Magnificent here. I might
Magnificent
switch
class.
target to it.
That was a bad move.
Because that thing
This should be like swatting a space
is
Awaiting
a
orders.
big threat. Potentially if it gets it ends up facing forward. It looks like it's not going to, which is good. But either way, its current position means it's going to hurt my Venator. Also,
Awaiting orders.
Venator still trying to imitate Revenge of the Sith.
Something hit us.
Yeah, that Venator's getting smashed. I might have to order it out there at half health, which it's about to go half shield, so
You're asking for it.
Don't bother me.
Awaiting orders.
okay, that Providence is almost dead, so that's good.
Munificent class.
Okay, maybe I won't have to order it out. It looks like keep an eye on it though. Just not sure. What's its crew? 19 Marines. I kind of want to try taking a Munificent, but I don't think I have enough crew. And as I said, it's pain to try to select anything in this mess here. Ship, where is... Doesn't tell me how much crew it has, which is kind of what I wanted. I didn't want to know its actual complement, I just want to know what the max crew is, because that would have told me if it's at all feasible to take it with 90 Marines.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, I might pause, because this could be a nice screenshot. That ship's about to die. Yeah, that looks alright.
I'll get you for that.
You're seriously outgunned here. That's fine.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so those two Venators have succeeded in destroying another Providence. I just need to destroy the last one, a Munificent, and try to capture the last Munificent if possible. Which, we'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm in the Republic, so... that's a Munificent, I think. Yep, there's Providence. Attack.
Take one hit.
Providence. Escape pod. Munificent class.
You're done.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think I've won this.
Awaiting orders.
Providence.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, how many Marines do I have on board this ship? Just select this one, go board, and see what it says. I have 160. Ah, okay. It's so those ships have 90 crew on them. Let's go. Let's go strong combat effectiveness. The desire is my fighters go in and take out the turrets. Strong hull points, just so it doesn't get vaporized, and also so I'm not basically doing a drive-by boarding.
Be going home. There was nowhere near enough.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
So hopefully all my fighters should go and
Really didn't want to do
We
that.
need to damage the target further.
Really don't stand a chance.
Requesting immediate backup.
Providence.
gonna have to keep an eye on my other Venators.
Requesting immediate.
Yes, that's
Something
Wait,
hit
did that?
us.
I think I just saw the Providence tractor beam a torpedo.
Thank you.
Didn't stop it, but I think I did. Either that or was it just happened to be a fighter there.
that barely took.
Okay, that Venator needs to get out of there. Because that Magnificent is giving it a beating. Where is it? I want to know which... Okay, it's facing that way. So I want it to fly this way. Default is escape. Just so it doesn't try to fight, which I don't want it.
Providence.
Requesting him.
Venator Star Destroyer.
You'll regret that.
Providence.
Oh, I might have lost that one. Let's see if I can get away in time, but... Oh, it might be fine. I think me ordering it to escape was the wise move.
Something hit us.
No, what are you doing? Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Okay. I'm just going to, I think, teleport to it if I can find it. It was the Resolute. Let's see. And of course, the cat comes and annoys me as I'm trying to find it. No, it's not the Resolute, it's the Resolve. My only concern with coming aboard this is
Requesting. Awaiting orders.
Danger.
that
Something hit us.
Make sure you regret that.
go up.
You won't last long. Ooh, I'm shaking.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I was hoping my
Awaiting
fighters
orders.
would do a bit more. To the Magnificent.
Requesting immediate.
Providence.
Awaiting orders. There's not much left of our ship. Please stop.
Okay. Resolute's boarding. I'm gonna... I hate when I accidentally hit some other ship's orders and end up dragging it elsewhere. I know a better way to do this. Well, I think it's a better way. If I go into objects, I can hopefully see stuff. There's the Magnificent. Board. Okay, I can't use... I wish I could order the Resolute to also help out in this endeavor, but apparently I can't. Because I didn't leave room for its boarding pods. Okay, what's this ship's health? Okay, this is good. I can leave this one alone now. I'll go back to
Immediate backup.
the Resolute. Because that way I have a bit more control over what it's doing. I need to change Terrence to disarm because I don't trust it. Not after last time where I had them armed and it destroyed my target.
Munificent class.
Looks like the boarding pods might have launched. Or the repair drones. The repair drones. I might open fire just to get the shields down. I don't know. The thing is, if I open fire, it means my fighters will be attacking the enemy when it has no shields, which isn't desirable, but...
Help! You won't last long now. You don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna have to get the shields down anyway.
You want some more?
Biggest problem is going to be when this thing... Okay, I need to disable those turrets again.
Our dude would stand more chance than
Biggest problem is if this ship turns towards me. So I'm not sure how well my fighters are going at disabling this. Like, I'm very tempted to go in
I was
and
asked to drop my cargo.
grab one of my fighters and just use that. Maybe this one. Is that a torpedo bomber? Hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid while I'm doing this,
I-wing BTLB.
serious trouble.
but you never know with the AI.
Beneficent class.
Okay, I want... Come on, give me something I can actually shoot. There we go.
We don't want to die.
Ah, no, it's dead.
Explosion imminent.
Yeah, so I might just have to do the whole board at very high risk in the future if I want to do that. Once their shields are down, they just get demolished by my ships. Okay. I need to send the Resolve to go get repaired. Oh, if I only had... I'm not sure if you can, but I think you can repair ships at monitors. Yeah, you can. So I need to bring a monitor down. My hub, or not monitor, you know, resupply ship. I need to bring a resupply ship down to help out in the battle. Might send my victories over there as well.
You gave it your best shot and failed. Would you like some more?
I-wing BTLB.
Can I help?
Coming right up. Get spaced.
Talk big, but can you deliver?
I think I'm going to go take out this factory before it gets too far along.
Factory.
Yeah, no, it's perfect time to attack. If it wasn't for the fact it's near the gate, I'd probably just send the
Requesting
victory
immediate backup.
to go do it. Oh well. At least that proves I can take on, what was it, 3 Providences and 2 Munificents with only 3 Venators. It almost ended in tragedy for one of my Venators, but I managed to save it.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. There we go. That should be fun. And then if I roll, I should be able to target the building ship as well.
We found something out here.
And our new would stand more chance than you. Oh, yeah?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I think that means the station's dead, which means time to turn fully towards this
Requesting
build ship.
immediate backup.
Neutron star
Get
builder.
out of here. You're making a big mistake. You can't
Awaiting
withstand
orders.
the firepower.
Oh, it's trying to escape.
You're in trouble now.
The good thing is my fighter should stop it.
Requesting- Damage is getting serious.
So it won't be able to travel drive out of here.
You're pathetic.
Awaiting orders.
That was not smart.
Awaiting orders.
Oh good, my monitor's in the sector now, so I can go repair this Venator.
Awaiting orders.
Got my eye on you.
Requesting immediate backup.
Please, we ask you to spare us.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Zeti transport.
I've got you in my sight.
Fuck me.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
So it looks
Awaiting orders.
like I've managed to beat off their forces for now. I need to really set up some satellites in Teth,
Awaiting orders.
just so I know if there's another big force coming in. I do have a defense station up here I have to destroy, and
Awaiting
this
orders.
factory probably I can just order something else
Factory.
to go. Yep, I'll go order my victory to destroy that, because that's part of its job. The zombie fleet. Destroy incomplete stations.
Awaiting orders. Requesting immediate backup.
For now I'm going to order these two ventures up here. And I suppose... Like, let's see... Finish that one, finish that one. Okay, I finished all my bounties, so it's time to go see how much I'm going to get paid and where I actually have to go. So apparently that defense platform. Let's see, what do I have? Grab one of these.
Delta.
Thanks for your help.
So I'm curious to see what the payout's going to be. Because at least two of those look like they had pretty high bounties on them.
Docking granted.
And it looks like the
Awaiting orders.
different bounties are going to be in different command centers.
Hello.
Okay, let's see how much I get for this one. Kills, destruction. Okay, I got 40 million. That is nice. So what did the Providence actually destroy? 1 M ship, 15 L ships, 3 XL ships. Oh man, no wonder why it had such a big bounty. That's got to be over 100 million, maybe even 200 million worth of damage just there. Like the 3 XL ships, if they're Venators, they're about 40, I think, 40-50 each. So let's say 150 high end. 15 L ships, probably Arc 10, so they're about, I'm actually not sure how much they are. 5 to 10 each. So that's a lot.
Good luck out there.
Now if I'm really lucky, I'm going to get enough money that I can go buy the capital ship license at
Awaiting orders.
Kuwait shipyards. Other choice is to go and buy shipyards. But the only reason I want to buy a shipyard is so I can eventually make a MC8, like MC80 home one. Because I think, kind of like the Asgard in the base game, you can only build it if you have the blueprint. Or the only way to get it, apart from capturing, is by building itself. Okay, so another Providence. This one was only 8 million, so this one barely did anything, which is why it's got such a low bounty. Killed 1 M ship and 1 L ship. So 8 million for that one.
Good luck out there.
And time to see what the last one gives me. I think it's this one. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna have to set navigation to active. Yep, there we go.
Hello.
So this one set. Oh wow, this one's pretty good as well. It killed 8.175 M chips. I'm guessing it didn't quite fully kill one of them. 42.25 L ships. I'm not even sure how that works. And 3 XL ships. So, yeah. That's a lot of stuff. And with that, I've
Good luck out there.
got quite a big increase in my credits. Let's just have a look. I have 122, which it makes a, that sounds about right.
Awaiting
So,
orders.
from memory, capital ship building license for Kuwait shipyards is 200 million, so I can't afford that, and shipyards are also expensive as can be. So, yeah, that's not happening. If I had also picked up I have one now, but if I'd had a patrol mission, I could have picked up a bit of money as well. I can't remember what the best one I got for that. But they're normally worth it, and the more you get destroyed, the better. Like if I had that when I destroyed that fleet of enemy ships, who knows how much money I would have got out of it.
Good luck out there.
But while I have it selected, I can at least get a bit of money for destroying some of these stations. Where's my victory fleet gone? Over there. Go attack that. So I need to take out this defense platform over here because while it's in the sector, they're going to be constantly trying to build other stations. Going to set my fighters back to docked, just so they don't go off flying doing who knows what. Which ships? So looks like Republic's got the most fighters left. So I might take that to take out the defense platform. They haven't lost too many. But still, they have lost some. What can I order this ship to do?
Awaiting orders.
So I'm guessing if I want this to act as a proper supply ship, I have to add it to a fleet. I haven't really used resupply ships much, so I'm not 100% sure how you use them. Yeah, this station shouldn't be too bad. It's got a Venator attack in it already. One thing I wish I knew was where is the last defense station in Kessel. Like in theory, okay, there's a station there, there's a station there. But yeah, in theory, if you go create a plot, you can actually see wherever there's any plots in the system. So maybe why my Venator's moving into position. I'll go grab this ARC-170 to do some scouting.
Jump completed. Pistol.
I actually kind of like this system.
Civilian ship A.
Because of the fog, it's just very atmospheric. It's also probably one of the few sectors where you could get snuck up on.
Empty space.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Should really pay more attention to the names of ships I would around. It was the Republic I moved in position. Oops. Too far.
Thank you.
Okay, we got a graphene refinery down there. Might as well just deploy the satellite. I think there was another station over here. Might grab this advanced satellite on the way.
Advanced satellite.
Then I don't have to restock.
Empty space.
Let's just make sure that is actually where I saw. No, it's up there. So it's just around there.
Empty space.
See, that's not a defense platform. That's the problem. Unless if it's
Capacitors factory.
got a defense platform on it, which it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what's exactly holding this
Graphene
sector
refinery.
as the Commerce Guild sector.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And so at some point I need to take out that Vong station.
Hull damaged.
Okay. This is sometimes why I hate the outer sector combat and such.
Hull damaged. Jump
Go dock there.
completed. Eadu.
Do not wait for signal. Just go.
Was that shot some kind of joke? So, you want some more, do you?
I actually think it might have just been I got shot at as I was leaving the
Defense
sector, but
platform.
oh well. 30 out. Actually 40 out, which is a bit too far.
Get spaced.
Let's actually shoot. Ah, there's an Architect which is about to blow up.
Did that even hit you? Would you like some more?
Okay, in weapon range, ship should start firing. Yep, there we go. How good, my Arc 170 made it safely back to that equipment dock. Actually, it's a wharf, but either way, made it safely. Looks like there's a bit of a fleet down here. I think I'm going to send these Venators down. And maybe the Victory as well. So let the Venators go down first. Then have the Victory Star Destroyer and its escorts. Looks like my ship's targeting the center module. Yeah, it is. So I've always thought that this center module should have turrets on it. Maybe not tons of turrets, but it should have some sort of defense on it. Even if it will make it harder to attack defense stations. Also be nice if you could have ships dock on it without having to add a separate dock module. Because it has launch tubes on it, but they're only used for launching stuff, not docking things. Where's my... Okay, there's something really weird with the Dreadnought. For some reason, it keeps going and getting itself into battles when it shouldn't be. I'm just going to set it to ignore for now. I might regret that later. But the fact this is the second time I've seen one of my dreadnoughts go off and attack stuff before the rest of my fleet. Kind of makes me want to make sure they don't do that. 70% on this station.
Awaiting orders.
What? Why did it just shove me off to the side of the map then? That was weird.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I think that's good. Is my ship still firing, or do I have to readjust its position? Looks like I might have to readjust its position. Should be able to shoot some of the platforms ahead, but apparently not. Apparently there's enough of a thing blocking it that it can't. I mean, it's not going to matter. The Venator down there, which is pretty badly damaged. But it's going to be fine because it's got its shields up. Should be able to take the rest of the station by itself. Just quicker if I move into the correct position. I think its only thing left is the large dock. Or not sure if that was that Corvette over there, but something looked like it fired from the station. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the Corvette.
We found something out here.
And it looks like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes guns can be a bit weird. Okay, a bit further. Good. I think it's finally firing everything at it. Hopefully these big ones will fire. Yep, there we go. This looks fine.
We found something out here.
You're in serious trouble.
What is this one doing? Okay. The raid's still on. I'm just gonna go see if there's any bounties to pick up. Just not sure. I have a feeling if I picked up any bounties in Eadu, unless I'm really lucky, they're probably dead by the time we get to them. Or even get the bounty. Maybe see if there's... I don't know, if I go for Kessel, the problem is it's just as likely I will never find the target. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else really worthwhile going for. But I'll have a quick look at bounties anyway. Actually, I should look for...
Thanks for your help.
I can't get up that way. Go up the side. And so I might be able to buy some blueprints for bounty hunter ships.
Hello. Hello.
No, I can't actually. Okay, corporate sector authority. That's right, I'd have to find the faction representative. So, what's the large targets? We got hard sell in Manda, Teth, That's not even going to be worth it. Bofua? Huh. Interesting. Actually, no, that's right. Bofua is a Commerce Guild sector from memory. I was thinking Kashi then for some reason. So we got a hard zone. Yeah, okay, there's no
Hello.
large ones I want. Medium size, small and mediums. Let's see what we got. Poraxes I don't really care about.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, is that SETI transport still around? Might be a different one from what I saw earlier, but yeah, it could be. Teth, Kessel, Eadu. That one could be worth it. Yeah, actually, I'm going to set this one. If I'm lucky, my ships will find it. Bofua, Teth. So, when I go for Teth, looks like there's a few targets. Kessel, as I said, Kessel's going to be a
Hello
pain
there.
because I have to find it. I went 7 hours ago, so that's not even worth it. That was 10 hours. That's probably actually the one I was thinking of. Yep, okay. So, one bounty. What's this one doing? I probably have it select response, to hold position, and use global settings. I forgot I still had that Venator on run away when under attack, which obviously isn't desirable. It's that ship over there looks actually reasonably intact. Come on, let me select it. Claim. You know, if this is actually reasonably intact, I might use it to go hunt this bounty target.
Eat space.
Jump completed. Eadu.
I can take more than that. You'll regret that.
Requesting immediate backup.
You'll get it now.
What? Okay, I got slightly confused because I saw blown up CSA Venator down there when I put the order, so I thought it had set the order down there.
Suck that, you. Terrifying.
Oh, okay. Apparently it didn't... Either the bounty target was destroyed or the mission somehow failed, so...
Might as well just eject. Was that shot
Great.
some kind of joke?
Oh, I'm gonna finish this patrol mission. Where do I have to go? Over there. I'll just grab a fighter or something.
Big mistake.
If I can see
Really?
anything good to grab.
That was nowhere near enough to hurt me.
Thanks, Riro.
Docking granted. We found something out here.
Yep, that's nice. That's the good thing about doing the blockades, you just get a ton of abandoned ships. I don't tend to pick them up, but some of them probably are worth it. So I got 15 million for that one. It's not too bad. Didn't really do much. Well, I killed 15 fighters, 4 corvettes, 5 frigates, and I helped damage 1
Good
factory.
luck out there.
Probably if I set up the blockade here a bit sooner, I could have got a bit more money, but oh well. Alright, I need to get some guns for this sort of corvette. Don't have blueprints. I have to put that on my list of things to buy. It's the fun part of getting a newly built up wharf operational is just going through and finding what blueprints you have to buy. I can't.
Awaiting
Actually, no, I
orders.
should be able to add crew now. Oh no, I can't. So, unfortunately, the station doesn't have enough crew on board yet. Let's see how the build's actually going. It's almost finished.
Awaiting orders.
It's going to be interesting visiting this when it's done, especially seeing what it's like from one of these platforms. So, contraband alcohol. That's going to be the pain. Apparently you need it. So let's see. Optimal number of workers is 4,110. Current workers workforce capacity will be 5,000. It's going to be more, I think, when the last module finished. Okay, so I'm going up, which is good. I just wish it would go up faster. I think if you add a casino or gambling thing to the station, I think it's supposed to increase how fast your workforce increases. But I haven't actually got that far in that part of the base game, because I think it's only was only included, I think, in either the latest patch or the latest expansion. And in the expansion, I haven't actually really done any station building. Okay, let's check out my food factory, if I can remember where it is. It's not Norfolk, Kashik, Jabin, Print. Ah, I need to add a manager to it. Right.
We found something out here.
Yeah, no, I think I know how to do this. Let's go. Let's already have crew on board. Yes. You go work somewhere else. Manager. Sign. And then I'll just give the guy some seminars.
Can I help? Can I help? Can I help?
Can I give one more?
Can I help?
Yep, that should do. Three. Oh, 4 stars. I didn't notice it was a 4-star. I made them. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Then I need to buy mining ships and trade ships. I think ice is solid. I should remember. Yeah, no, it's not a gas. It's a solid because you're
Hello.
getting it from asteroids. And ice is obviously solid as well, anyway. So, miner. 4 should do. And of course this thing's a bit low on Durasteel as usual, which is why I kind of want to get my wharf up and running as well. Just so I'm not as limited by this station. And I also want some transports. So maybe another 4 as well, because I want this doing a reasonable job. Ah, Galactic Empire, my reputation's still going down. Not too surprised. So eventually, I'm not sure how far it's going to go down. It might go down to -15. But eventually, I'm not going to be able to buy anything off him. As it is, I can't buy capital ships now. Which I kind of regret because it means I can't buy any Star Destroyers off them. So I have to wait until I have enough to go and get the capital ship license for Kuat. One thing I need to do at some point is get myself a nice fast scout ship. Probably, I'm thinking maybe a Y-wing low probe, just mod it up, see how fast I can get it to go. Or maybe, the other thing I was considering was my Hawk 290. See if I can give it a bit more engine mods. So I got a chassis and a engine mod. Thing is, I could probably put a level 2 or level 3 mod on to that.
Hello there.
Okay, so I think I'm going to grab a Venator, and what I want to do is go destroy this Vong station in here, see if that helps with taking over the sector. In theory, the Venators in this sector should be able to eventually take it. Oh, another cargo ship. Except it's Trade Federation, who I'm not hostile with. So I might fly the Republic over here. Haven't actually tried versing a Vong station in a Venator, so I'm curious to see how it goes. I know they can potentially destroy... They can destroy at least victory classes, I know that, because I might have lost one or two of them to one of those stations. And yeah, but I haven't tried Venators because at the time I didn't have the money for them. Okay, time to go repair some stuff. Okay. And I just need to remember to repair these as well.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
That should be fine.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Affirmative. Criminal record has been updated.
The weird thing is I don't think I have any ships near any stations, attacking stations. Unless if it's this ship somehow is attacking the station over here. Which is unlikely. Unless if it's this fleet here. Attacking stuff coming out of the gate, I don't know. Actually, I should be able to bring this right here. Okay, miners for my station. Got that one. And then once these 2 shuttles are finished, I'll assign them as freighters. Let me have a guess, this hasn't... Oh no, it's just taking time to build stuff. This is the only problem with building a station with everything on it, is it, yeah, it just takes a while to build. Also, did I actually... Got a liquid, but do I want a solid. Just realized I want a solid storage, so I want to remove this. I don't think I need a liquid storage on here. So, whoops. That's going to be a delay in this station being operational. Like, you think water, liquid, yeah, that makes sense, but I think it comes in as ice, which is a solid, and then I think it gets stored in containers, so I'll demolish that liquid storage later if need be. Looks like it's going to be the case. Solid, water is container, yeah. Only reason I'm not going to demolish it right now is just in case it causes some weird issues with the building. Last thing I want is the Sunny Habit getting stuck in some sort of cycle, build cycle.
Jump completed.
Caisson. Yuuzhan Vong armed beacon.
Oh wow, I'm still 70 out. Hey Lord Master, so you're trying to find out if X4 is easier to play than X3. You tried to play X3 and didn't have time, couldn't get the hang of the controls. Oops, I got distracted and got too close to this. So I have played X3. Just trying to think. So in some respects, yeah, I think X4 is easier to get into. It can be rather time consuming like X3. I need to launch my fighters.
Stop firing.
Like, I remember with X3, I definitely found it initially hard to get into.
Stop your attack.
I think in the end I ended just
You will now suffer the
doing
This is
story
Sector
missions,
Security,
and that's how I got
Channel
into
one.
X3. I'd never really got into things like station building or heavy trade stuff. I was just interested in combat. But X4, I like the station building in X4. It's nicer. It can be a bit slow sometimes if you're building huge things. And I think X4 has some alright tutorials. I started right at the beginning, so I never really had those to help me with it. It can be a bit of an intimidating game to get into. So it's definitely worthwhile getting on sales. Especially since it can take a while to get into the game itself. Like, if you're new at the game, you don't know how to make money. So it might take a while before you get used to that.
Serious damage.
And at least some of the expansions are worthwhile getting.
Get off my radar.
But you don't necessarily need them to get the full X4 experience, because all the expansions do is add some extra story missions, add new ships. But everything in expansions tend to be like all the activities like fighting, trading, building stations, ships, you can do in the base game. So I'm not sure what YouTube videos they're out for, like tutorials and such. Might be worth looking and seeing if there's anything good. Under attack. Oh, it's probably this. That's fine. But yeah, if you can, find some tutorials on how to do stuff. It will help greatly with getting into the game. It's also kind of depends what you want to do in the game.
Your space debris.
Taking some serious damage.
I like fighting. Okay, so you might not have the time. Time is a big sink in X4. You technically can do things like just let it run overnight if you have lots of miners, stations, and they can earn you money. But it is a big time sink game. Also, if you're having trouble with your CPU or your CPU and disk, it might affect this game as well. Like, it's mainly, the game's pretty much CPU heavy. It mainly uses a single CPU thread, from what I understand.
Your space debris.
I won't let you get away with that.
Yeah, no problem. And yeah, if you want to stick around, you can.
Yorick Ed.
Looks like my fighters are having difficulty taking out these enemy fighters. I might go help them.
Bad move, pilot.
Okay, you check the specs and it's just under the minimum.
Arc 170.
Time to die.
Yeah, that might be
You're
a problem. Like, I've run this game on a pretty bad CPU and GPU in the past, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, when this game first came out, I only had a Core 2 Duo with a 750 Ti as the graphics card. Like, it ran, but it wasn't the best. And my current computer I'm using right now is a 9700K with a 2070 RTX 2070,
Requesting immediate
and I
backup.
think it's got 32 gigs in it.
You had it now.
And occasionally this one struggles. Even so, I am running a mod which taxes the game a lot more, so the Star Wars mod adds tons of stuff and
Venator Star Destroyer. Eureka.
it definitely taxes is much more heavy on the game than the base game is.
Space debris.
Oh, you can run Shipbroker. Yeah, I like that game. Maybe at some point I might play it again on stream. I think my problem is when I play it on stream, I kind of just get in the zone and don't say anything. So it's probably not the biggest, most exciting thing to stream. But I do like that game. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah, could do with a few ships. I actually haven't checked what their
Eureka.
plans are. You want military ship or luxury ships? Yeah, that would be nice.
Get out of here.
I think there may be at least military scout might be one of the ships, but yeah, it would be interesting to see what a military ship would be like. Heavy armor, so probably harder to
I didn't
chop
mean to
up.
do that. Sorry.
Yeah, I hope they do add more stuff to that game.
Eureka.
Our ship type release was an Atlas type.
Security effective.
Is that the one with the big rings? I am absolutely horrible remembering names of stuff, so... Oh, the Javelin, yeah, that's right. It's the Javelin which has the big rings on it.
Arc 170. Venator Star Destroyer. Container.
Oh, that's the advantage of streaming. If you can't spell, you can just speak, and if you can't speak, well, you're screwed. Tugboat with big engines. Yeah, I think I remember seeing. Actually, I haven't played too much of the last update,
Venator
so
Star Destroyer.
I think I had a go at it because I always try to have a go at the new ships in the free play or whatever it's called mode. Is the engine the annoying one where you have to like split it in half to get it out? Because I like those engines, I find them fun to do. And I haven't tried it, but I remember
Docking queued.
when they were first introduced, I had a way where I could use the charges just to blow up the end bit where I think the fuel connections are or something,
Docking
and it would
granted.
split it apart without the hole having to go down inside it. But I haven't tried to see if it works nowadays. Yeah, so if you like ship games, just never tend to be able to run the most recent ones. Used to be able to run them more, but your i5 with 8 gigs isn't enough. Yeah, that's a problem. Pretty much all the space games I have require something a lot beastier than an i5 and definitely require more than 8 gigs of RAM. Wait, why is it not letting me? Oh, it hasn't docked, that's why.
Arc 170.
Can I help? Sir.
Five years ago, an i5 was fine. Yeah. I mean, 5 years ago I could almost get away with a Core 2 Duo, which is crazy. Even so, there was a few games where it's just like, just wasn't good enough. I mean, a modern day i5 should be fine for a lot of games. Oh man, yeah, i9s. I don't see any point buying i9s. When I bought my 9700K, that was the first generation of i9, when the first generation of i9s come out, and at the time I didn't see point because, yeah, it had more cores, but
Jump completed.
at least
Eadu.
then the heat requirements were insane. Even so, a lot of games nowadays still are more graphic card heavy. It's just, I think all the space games have lots of simulator stuff in it, so they just end up being CPU heavy.
Arc 170.
You plan to get a good desktop soon, just haven't had the money till you got promoted. So what are you thinking of getting? And I suppose also technically what's your budget, but you don't have to say that if you don't want to.
Jump beacon. Teth.
And so it
Awaiting
is a
orders.
good time to buy, or will be, because graphic cards are going down in price. And Omen is the idea, saving about 2 to 3 grand. Okay. I have to look up what the Omen specs is. But yeah, with 2 to 3 grand, you should be able to get a reasonable computer. I'm not sure what computer prices are like where you are. I'm in Australia, so 2 to 3 grand would be probably something like i7 with maybe a 3070. I don't know. Ah, HP's generic. Yeah. I mean, if you feel confident about building computers, that's actually can be cheaper way to go sometimes. It's just a lot more pain. Easier to write your books too without everything freezing up on you. Yeah, that sounds bad if your computer's doing that. Writing a book shouldn't cause freezes. Definitely sounds like you need an upgrade.
Jump completed. Teth.
Okay, I need to drop a satellite here. Oops, getting shot at. Probably move. Yep, gotta love the asteroid field. Oh crap, especially when you crash into stuff.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, so asteroid fields, depending on asteroids, so see these blue ones here, I think it is. It's not letting me select it. So this one has rhydonium in it, so you can set a miner or to like mine this sector, or you could even go and mine this yourself. I'm in the wrong sort of ship for that. So if I go up here, I've got over here, this sector I've basically got a bunch of miners.
Drop my cargo.
They're assigned to these 2 stations here. And yeah, they just mine stuff in this sector. Actually, they can go to other sectors, but they mainly do mining here. And yeah, they just supply these stations which produce these sort of wares. So this one takes in methane and ore, then produces graphene and refined metal. which it then uses to create durasteel plates. And then these stations also help supply this station, which basically takes a whole bunch of different materials to create even more stuff. So things like advanced composites, missile components, shield components.
Unknown station.
That's more your style, setting up resource routes, trade hubs, at least in other games you've played. Yeah, I mean, it can end up being a big thing in this game. Like, my brother calls it the hexagon game because occasionally he'll come in and all I'm doing is in the map, just managing stuff, just setting up my stations, adding stuff to them. Checking everything's going good. Oh, good, this one's finally finished constructing. I've never tried Stellaris. I've occasionally looked at it and gone, looks interesting. I think my biggest problem is I like games where you have really good control over stuff, like your fleets and things. And it looks alright. Yeah, I don't know, I never actually got into it. Maybe someday in the future. Maybe if there's a sale. Okay, this station's still taking a while. Yeah, the only problem with building stuff is it takes a while. Like this food ration module is taking 22 minutes apparently. Kind of wondering if the builder assigned to the station has enough building drones. Construction? Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, that's a problem with things like Stellaris or other games is that unless you get in early, it's just all the DLC when you go to buy it. It just is insane how much it costs. But it's not so bad if you've been doing it over umpteen years. Like, I play and buy the Warhammer, Total Warhammer games. And if I bought that all at once, I'd hate to think how much it would cost. Because I own all three of them. I own, I think, most of the DLC. There's some for, I think, number 2 I'd never bought.
Defense platform.
It just adds up, and if I had to buy it all at once, I wouldn't do it. I should set down some satellites around here. Oops, getting shot at.
Empty space.
Of course, I'm complaining about the cost of games, and I just put in a pre-order for a $300 and something collector's edition for another game. So, yeah.
Scrap processing factory.
Need an asteroid.
Jump beacon.
Zeros.
You're gonna die. You can't frighten me that easily.
We found something out here.
Okay, I need to put a satellite on the other side of this gate. Just so I can see if anything's coming into the sector.
Jump completed.
Zeros.
And that's my last satellite. Great. That's why I need a better scout ship.
You're gonna die.
Jump completed.
Teth.
Okay, this sector doesn't look like it's going to be too hard to take. Looks like it's only got 2 defense stations.
You're in serious trouble.
Jump completed.
Eadu.
Not enough for you. I have more. I can't be stopped that easily. Need an asteroid.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, I need to order my other Venator over here.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
You'll have to do better than that.
So you want some more then, do you?
Art cell frigate.
No. Stop. You won't last long now.
Go away.
Looks like I could move my ships a bit closer to the gate. That way they'll actually intercept stuff coming out of the gate instead of letting them sit there attacking stuff.
You're in serious trouble. Was that supposed to impress me?
You'll need to do a lot more damage than that.
Venator Star Destroyer.
Have you
Oh, I still have the fighters launched on the ship.
More then, do you?
Don't want that. Because otherwise they'll go attack stuff and slow down my Venator.
You're in serious trouble.
That wasn't your best move.
You can't stand against us.
Now your computer's giving you problems again.
Looks like you won't be going home.
I'm gonna clock out for the night and pick it up in the morning. Yeah, good
Requesting
night,
immediate
and
backup.
thanks for the follow.
Are you having a laugh?
So you want some more then, do you?
Also, if you want to watch some more X-Force stuff, I do upload these playthroughs. What am I saying? I do upload the playthroughs on YouTube. It's in my, I think it's in my description. I really need to set up a command so I can just go YT or something and it'll post it.
SETI transport.
Damage is getting serious.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like you won't be going home. You can't scare me.
Venator Star Destroyer.
Try a bit harder. Not enough for you? I'll make sure you regret that.
Okay, I think once this Venator's in position, I might go and start my invasion of Teth. I think my basic goal for now is to push down to Sivris. That way CSA will have their territory right on the doorstep of the main sectors of the ICG. And hopefully a bit more interesting action with bigger ships. So I'm not sure how much...
Big mistake.
Oh, they seem to have a bit of
Mistake. You can't stand against
territory
us.
left. At some point I want to see a Lucrehawk battleship or something. Teth raid. Why does it have to be support patrol Architens? It's just guaranteed that ship's going to get destroyed.
Plasma conductor factory.
Oh, actually no, that's a bad thing to attack. That's actually... Remove that order, Architens. I'm going to send one my... Just thinking, do I want a Victory or Venator to go for that station? Maybe send the Victory and do some manual bombing of the station. Let's see what bombers do I have on the ship. None on that one, at least On the flight deck, that is. Might do a torpedo bomber for once.
Y-wing VTLB.
Awaiting orders.
Just check it's actually fully supplied. 14, okay. Go blow up a few turrets on that station.
Plasma conductor factory.
Because I know that AI is going to be stupid enough that they're going to go and get themselves in prime position to be shot at by the station turrets. And those heavy turrets do a lot of damage. Now the fun part is always trying to select. The turrets.
Awaiting orders.
Oh wow, it's got sunny laggy. And that's the annoying thing about this. Takes 3 torpedoes to destroy a turret, so that's actually going to be another reason to use B-wings. And I launched 2 instead of 1. Oh well, whatever. I'm guessing they're actually not finished constructing the turrets.
Known criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Civilian ship A.
Okay, maybe it has, it's just not firing at me for some reason. I think I hit one. I think I hit my torpedo when I fired it. Yeah, these turrets aren't doing anything. That just went right through.
Plasma conductor factory.
So it looks like I didn't have to worry about the station attacking my ships. Apparently, for whatever reason, the turrets weren't working.
Argon Station security vessel.
Okay, got the
Victory 2
victory.
Star
Where's the
Destroyer.
dreadnaughts? There's
Dreadnought
one.
class, Dreadnought
There's
class
other one.
cruiser.
Yeah, but victory's I found not the best at
Victory 2
station
Star
attacking because it
Destroyer.
always puts itself in the worst positions. And I really always find it interesting when it gets laggy like this, because there's not really much happening compared to some earlier times where I
Neutron Star
had
Builder.
entire
Thank
fleets of fighters launching and attacking things. While here I'm just attacking the station and it's gone a bit laggy. That's probably going to be a waste of the torpedo. Oh no, they hit. Oh. I have one more. This time... Nope, they're just slightly too slow. Too slow to hit it. I have no clue which Venator this fighter was assigned to, so I'm just gonna tell it to go.
Y-wing BTS.
Can I help?
Yeah, just tell it to go and dock. Ooh, wow, we got a few ships out here. It's only hard seals, but if they get in range, they can be a bit of a pain. Like, yeah, look at the ones attacking this Venator here, the Resolute. Like, they're pretty small ships and they've got it down to probably somewhere between 70 and 80% shield.
You'll regret that.
We were hit.
Like, my Venators are going to win this battle, but yeah, you just got to watch out with hard cells. If a group of them get close to your ship, they can be quite dangerous. Alright, they managed to get this Venator down to half shields. And cats are fighting behind me, great.
I've got my eye on you.
Probably because I should feed them.
Have to try harder than that. Would you like some more? I don't like this.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, they're still attacking the station.
You're making a big
I was going to order the victory over, but yeah, they're attacking the station, so I can leave them be for now. Okay, I think I can leave this for a tiny bit, so what I'm going to do is go save, and then I'm going to have a bit of a break and feed the cats before they annoy me. And if I'm lucky, some of these frame issues will go away. So I might just see if I can order the Venator over here to reposition itself,
Requesting immediate backup.
because it's facing the wrong way. Okay, so I'll be back soon. Hopefully while I'm gone my fleet doesn't get destroyed or accidentally shoot the wrong people. Yeah, I'll be back
We found
shortly.
something out here.
We found something out here.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're making a big mistake. You won't be able to hold out against us.
nothing out here.
You're making a big mistake. You're dead now. You're making a big mistake. You won't be able to hold out against us. You're dead now. Am I supposed to take that seriously?
Awaiting orders.
Go away! I've got you in my sights. Try a bit harder. That was a really silly thing to do. Not enough for you? I have more. You're in serious trouble. Yeah, no. You'll have to try harder than that. Not enough for you? I have more. This isn't good. You're done for now. You've made a serious mistake. Some excuse for a pilot, you are. You'll pay dearly for that, pilot. Eat an asteroid. Big words, pilot.
Requesting immediate backup.
That the best you could do? You really didn't want to do that.
Okay, I'm back. And it looks like my fleet's still alive, so everything's good. Actually, I'd be very surprised. They haven't managed to
Victory 2 Star
destroy
Destroyer.
this station yet. Actually, which way are they even facing?
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Yeah, this is why I hate the AI sometimes.
Try harder next time.
It's just like
I won't
facing the wrong way,
more. Coming
probably
right
too far from the station to actually properly use its weapons. The fact the dreadnoughts aren't firing kind of prove that point. I might disable the iron cannon See if that
Try talking with him.
encourages the ship to get closer.
Words, pilot.
Just have to remember to rearm it later. Man, that engine is bright.
Big mistake. Very big mistake. You can't stand against us. I want to go home. You're done for now. Oh no, please.
Well, while I wait for the station to get destroyed, back to checking on all my fighters and rearming, repairing. Got a few damaged ones on this ship. Yeah, as I thought, this is the Republic, the one I sent after the Vong station.
Requesting immediate backup.
Go away.
Can't wait until my wharf is fully operational. Then I'll be able to build my own replacement fighters. And they'll possibly be a bit better than these ones, just because I have more choice of components I can use.
We'll see about that, pilot.
I think that's good.
Wish you hadn't done that. You can't stand against us.
They look good.
Kiss your plasma
Just
vent
the
goodbye.
Resolute. There's some damaged stuff, but nothing I can be bothered repairing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ooh, right in the engine.
Some excuse for a pilot, you are. Big words, pilot. Was that really the best you could manage, pilot? Would you like some more?
Possibly win against our firepower.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nowhere near enough to hurt me.
I do love just watching battles from the window like this.
Don't look at this glass.
Okay, they should be finished with the station soon. And I think I'll soon move through the gate.
Good spite.
Few corvettes, they shouldn't be a threat.
Requesting immediate backup.
That could be your last mistake.
You're not taking me out.
Gonna say
Get me out of
at
here.
least one of these stations I'm going to be able to destroy before the end of the stream. Just depends how long it takes. And part of that depends on how cautious I am when attacking.
Requesting immediate backup.
One hit like that isn't gonna stop me. Oh, now you want some silly thing to do.
What's my current
Requesting immediate
credits?
backup.
So I got 157. Let's just go grab some stuff from some of my stations. That one wants money. The wolf always wants money.
Yeah, I can't handle this.
Oh, good 20 mil from that. In theory, if I don't buy anything else, I'll be able to get the Kuat
Requesting immediate backup.
capital ship license. Wow, that's a lot of Maydays. And they're all ICG, which is kind of pointless. Except this patrol Eadu mission. Just get a bit of money from that. Where's my arc 170?
Bad news, pilot. Oh,
Why is it...
you want some more?
Wait, where does this want me to go to accept the mission? Why does it want me to go to... Yeah, I'm gonna board that. I really can't be bothered going all the way over there
Should I be scared?
just to accept this mission.
You're not taking me out like that.
Ah, they're gonna put out a
Right up.
raid Teth mission. Probably not, because there's no
Coming right up.
station in that sector right now.
You don't scare me.
You're just awaiting orders.
Let's go grab all the drop containers.
This is that. Oh, no. I'll make it quick. You're finished.
We found something out here.
Try a bit harder. One, coming right up.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, yeah, I think it's
Plasma.
time to go through the gate. I do need to move these ships in position at the gates, just so all these things here
You're wrecking my shield.
get destroyed, hopefully.
Incoming missile.
Maybe move two of the Venators in initially, so one's still guarding the gate.
Requesting immediate backup.
Then bring in another one. Once these two are in position.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? I don't like this. You'll regret that.
You cannot possibly win against our firepower.
Pretty much. I have unlimited firepower.
Stand a chance.
Incoming missile.
I'm shaking.
Actually, missiles are my biggest threat.
Requesting immediate backup.
I almost lost the Venator once to a bunch of corvettes with missiles,
We found something out here.
just while I was doing a blockade off stream.
You'll pay dearly for that, pilot.
one of the Venators has already gone through the gate by the look of it. This one's just taking its time, of course. Should be fine. Why is there one of my arcs launched there? That's weird because, yeah, it's set to docked, so it shouldn't have launched that arc fighter. Oh, that's gonna die. Yay. I love when the game does unexpected
Jump
things.
completed. Teth.
Get you for that.
Yeah, well, if it's gonna launch fighters, I might as well just do a proper launch all defense fighters and interceptors. Let's just wipe everything out here.
I don't want to be here.
Remove orders. So the ship doesn't do what this one did and face the wrong way.
Going to jump. Would you like some more?
Awaiting orders.
Get lost. I'm not afraid of you.
Of course.
Art cell frigate.
Why are you shooting me? That's just not think you might regret that. Oh, you want some more? We'll see about that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Try talking less. You might fly better. Yeah, no. That's fine. I can take one.
Okay, I think... Yeah, this looks like it's going well.
I think you might regret that.
Incoming missile.
Looks like
Open com.
this side of the gate
Requesting immediate backup.
is going good, so I'm gonna order this Venator
Will this ever end? Hold still.
through, probably, and move the other two as well, since it's not quite gonna fit the current way I've got them positioned. Just a bit more spread out.
Get out of here. Having a
We
laugh?
found something out here.
Okay, let's see.
You want some more?
Yep, doesn't look like there's
Regret that. Would you like some more?
anything to worry about down here.
No, 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 no.
So once the third Venator is in the system, I can then go and attack one of the stations. And it looks like I can also order my fighters to dock again.
You were done for.
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
Go away.
Yeah, got no raid missions for this sector, which sucks. I would really like it, so I actually get some money for taking the sector.
Awaiting orders.
But oh well.
Get off my radar.
Ah, there's another factory being built over here. Just order one of my dreadnoughts to go attack it.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yep, my ships are horrible at actually going where I want them. Ah, this station's almost finished. Problem is because I put in the wrong storage type,
You're done for now.
it can't actually do anything right now. Well, technically, it should be able to bring in water. But apart from that, yeah, can't do much. Actually, one thing I do need to do is set its default trade restrictions to... Is it trade?
Really didn't want to do that. Want some more? Rookie.
Why isn't... I'm guessing maybe because it's not complete. But can't give it any trade restrictions right now. Okay, in theory if I order these about here,
Rookie. That's really not scary.
they should be out of range with that station. Good, they're not too close. I was kind of worried these stations might be too close to each other. So when I attack the defense station, they get in range with the other stations. I still might have to be cautious in that I don't think I want to order the Venters to attack. Rather, I think I need to just position them in firing range of the station and possibly order their bombers and fighters to attack the station. Because, yeah, I have a feeling if I do attack order, it'll go down too low and end up being in range of another station, giving the enemy more chance to destroy my ships. Hopefully I don't regret doing this. But it looks like I also need to order some ships to attack this factory over here. Actually, what's... Go to the forward venter.
Awaiting orders.
I want to see how far away I am from the station.
Defense platform.
And then move this ship close enough so I know where I need to position the other ships. Please don't shoot my ship. Okay, stop about here. Because I want to ease into firing range. I don't want to go full throttle into firing range. That'll be a bad idea. Okay, this might be a good spot to initially stop, just to reposition my other ships. Hopefully means if they overshoot, which with the AI, who knows what they'll do. Actually, if I do this, then that ship should fly a bit better.
That, my friend, was not a good idea.
Incoming missile.
That was not smart.
He'll be fine.
You're in serious trouble.
Oh good. So, looks like these guys can just take this station out. Sometimes it feels like whack-a-mole with all the stations they keep rebuilding.
Or space debris.
You're really asking for it. That could be your last mistake.
Awaiting orders.
We were hit.
Okay, so
Awaiting orders.
I think if I launch my interceptor squads, they should hopefully
Awaiting orders.
one, take out all these things around me, and two,
Too much for me.
Got my eye
distract
We found something
the
out
fighters
here.
around the station.
on you. Get away with that.
You can't stand against us.
Might also launch the
Awaiting orders.
defense squadrons.
That, my friend. Awaiting orders.
Then what I want to do is grab my bomber squadrons
Awaiting
and just
orders.
order them to attack the station.
I just want to...
And once they're attacking, I can move in cavalry
Awaiting
ships.
orders.
Because that way the station will be attacking the fighters, and my ships should be
You're dead now.
reasonably fine.
Awaiting orders.
God, you can't go select
Making a big mistake.
group and then go select group on another ship, so I'll have to possibly just order these one group at a time. Actually, it's going to just be easier if I select them all. And of course it's unselected everything.
Really shouldn't have done that.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? You don't bother me.
Requesting immediate backup.
That would seriously stop me. No, 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 no. That could be your last mistake. I fly better.
Okay, once the station's engaging the fighters, I'll move this. ship into range, and then I can move the other two into range.
Taking serious damage.
I've got you now.
Now I'm thinking, I'm not sure, but I might replace the Delta 7s with R41s. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or bad idea. How did I miss that wiring there with the heavy hull damage? Okay, might be good to start moving into range.
Something hit us.
Actually, what's this ship shooting at?
Please, stop.
No, that thing up there.
Get worried. I'll try and make it.
Awaiting orders.
You won't last long. You might take more than that. Would you like more?
Wait, is this defense platform even armed?
Taking hits.
I'm not sure if it is.
That's it. You're done for.
I can't see any turrets on it. Which, if that's the case, just move everything into range.
That was a really silly thing to do. Not enough for you?
Something hit us.
This is starting to get worried.
Awaiting orders.
Your best shot.
Okay, that should do. Make sure this ship doesn't have any fly anywhere.
Awaiting
Or
orders.
because if it does, it's just going to go someplace weird. Actually, if it, I should give it fly and wait here so it's in the same position, hopefully, as my other ones. Let's see, bomber, torpedo bomber. There's an actual bomber. There it is.
Plenty more where that came from. Get off my radar. I'm afraid of you.
No, my like this ship won't have any torpedo bombs. Nope, it doesn't. I'm not sure if it's used them all up or if it just never reloaded.
Read that. You can't break that easily. You want some more? You won't get far shooting like that.
Awaiting orders.
And of course the cats are fighting yet again behind me.
Venator Star Destroyer.
Requesting immediate backup.
Proton bombs.
Try again. You may live to regret that. You don't frighten me.
Oh, there's the station.
Defense platform.
How long can this last? Let's finish this off.
I actually think I'd
Quickly.
be better
That wasn't serious enough.
in one of the Arc 170s right now.
Your space debris.
Just because this station doesn't seem to have any guns on it.
You're making a big mistake. Want some more?
So yeah, all I'm doing is doing bombing runs on defenseless platforms.
It's one piece. Take your
We found something out here.
Go away.
Ah, the lag.
I'm going to jump.
Can't see. Actually, I just realised this ship doesn't have a radar globe in it. Oh no, never mind. I forgot I had the HUD off. Never mind.
No.
It does have a radar in it.
You'll regret that. Wasn't your best.
Explosion imminent.
Get off my radar.
Oops.
That was a really silly thing to do. Would you like to start? You can shoot me. Not enough for you. I have more. I'll make sure you regret that. I'll wipe you out.
Okay, this seems to be going well. That then should go a bit closer. Apparently doesn't want to though.
Eat an asteroid.
Actually, how far away is the station down here?
That could be your last mistake.
Where is it?
You're
It's
seriously
down this
outgunned
way.
here.
Refined goods complex.
About 51. Yeah, it should be fine to order my Venators to attack the station.
Ardu would stand more chance than you.
They shouldn't go low enough that they'll end up being attacked by one of the other ones. Actually, how far is that one? That's 50 as well. Check mission. Still don't have a mission to raid this sector. I'm guessing because there's no CSA station.
Time to die.
Hello there. Can I help?
Y-Wing BTLB.
I'll want you out.
So I think I'll go for the other defense platform. If I'm lucky, it'll be as easy as this one is. Okay, I actually could have destroyed this one with my Victory Star Destroyer and its Dreadnought Escort.
Get out of here.
Go away. making a big mistake.
Okay.
Need an asteroid.
How... wonder how much health there is left on that station.
Get lost.
Ah, it's the awkward stage where
Away with that. You're
there's
seriously
possibly a
out there.
module left, but it's in an awkward position where only a few ships can attack it. Yeah, it looks like the dock module.
Awaiting orders.
Prepare to be wiped out.
What's that fighter doing?
Awaiting orders.
Okay. I think for now I'm going to order my fighters back into the ships. At least my interceptors and defense fighters. Because they're wandering a bit too far away now. Like, why are they going down here? Actually, they're going down there because they're interceptors and defenders, but still. No, don't go doing. Don't you do that. And I hate when it completely ignores the order.
You're going to
Taking
Yeah, that one's
serious
gonna
thought
die.
dead now. Oh my.
You're not taking me out like that.
Arc 170.
Actually, it's a bit surprised. It's still alive somehow.
Time to die. We'll make it quick.
Well, I suppose that's one strategy. Just fly into the asteroid.
You're finished. You're making
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you want some more?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, if they're 50, that's 50k. Then I should be, in theory, safe to position a ship here.
Something hit us.
Escape pod. Art cell frigate.
Awaiting orders.
That's the best you can do. I won't let you get away with that. This is bad. You're finished.
Okay, that hard cell should
Since you
be
seem so keen, let's fight.
gone soon. Oh, what? That fighter's still alive? How?
sure you regret that.
Defense platform.
Okay. Gotta watch my distance now. 50, 40,
Last order could not be
30.
completed.
Ooh, slightly too close. Apparently it's fine. No, maybe? No, it's not fine. I'll be back. Well, I know that station's armed. That's good to know. How good, this station's finally finished, so hopefully I can now... That was weird. Yeah, hopefully now I can... I think I might just be in the wrong part of the station. I don't know. It's weird. Thought you could... give trade orders. Pretty sure I actually have one of my other stations with orders not to trade with anyone. Because I really don't want to go through and have to go and manually do everything, but it looks like you don't have to. Like, I don't need energy cells being bought. I in theory don't need ice. Apparently it's gone and bought some water, so whatever. Yeah, it's a bit weird I can't select this trade rule. Have another look. Because I'd love for it to be entirely self-sufficient and only sell medical supplies and food rations. Well, only sell, it can sell everything. I just don't want to buy anything on the station. Yeah, no, it's just...
Awaiting orders.
It's readily enough just not giving me the option. And somehow I've gone back to 30k from the station. Okay, so need to go through repair and resupply my bombers. course I can't. Yep. You can't do it if there's perfectly healthy stuff if you want to repair stuff. I really, really hate that. Actually, I need to edit that because it's going to not fully supply them. So if I just go resupply and repair without trying to repair, will it at least let me put the proton bombs in? Yeah. Okay, so as long as I don't go to the repair part, I can do stuff. Apparently this ship doesn't have enough to supplies to do that anyway, so oh well. Oops, don't want to move you too close. So it looks like my... Why are you still attacking stuff? I'm just gonna send a few fighters to help that guy. Delta... Send 4 fighters. Attack. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I did with the last station. Get close, order all my bombers to attack, then bring in the ships closer so they can then provide fire support. I mean, the ships are what's going to destroy the station because they're not
Awaiting orders.
properly reloading themselves. The bombers aren't.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Company that arc looks like it's actually going to survive. Okay, bomber time. Oops. Okay. There goes the bombers. Some of them are already in weapons range by the look of it. I think I just saw one of them blow up. I don't know. That might have just been the turbo laser hitting something. Okay, so I should be able to move this Venator into range now. And then I'll move the other 2 in.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Probably bring it into about 15. Okay, there we go.
Awaiting orders.
Make sure I remove any other orders it has. That should be about right. And looks like those torpedo bombers are going to reload. So I'm going to grab one of the... keep it out and grab one of the bombers, I think, on the way. Which I might grab that one. Just go reload and rearm it myself.
VTLB.
Autopilot off.
Disengaged. Venator Star Destroyer.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, there we go. Docking spot. Repair and rearm. Oh, except I can't because it doesn't have enough. How many bombs can actually... I can't do any space bombs, okay. I'm just going to cancel and go to a different ship, I think.
Hello.
I might not be able to do any bombing runs on this one. Space bomb launcher, let's see, this thing has no space bombs. Yeah, okay, so I need to... looks like at some point I need to go and resupply my ships. Probably actually take advantage of having a resupply ship in another area. But since I can't do that, I might just sit in one of these ships and watch the battle.
We found something out here.
Does that have a vent actually going to move into position?
Get off my radar.
Eventually I'm going to have to order the Venators to attack, because I won't be able to shoot these platforms on the right side of the station here.
Time to die.
Kind of tempted to just go and order one that arc, like the defense arc 175 squadrons to attack as well, because they're going to help. They have kind of nice heavy-ish lasers on them.
I'll wipe you out.
Oop, there's that almost damaged, almost destroyed arc. Make sure to repair that. Actually looks like I need to
Get out of here.
go buy some more arcs.
Awaiting orders.
Go away.
Great. Apparently some fighters had space bombs still. This thing doesn't know what it's doing, apart from flying through everything. As far as I know, the only Star Wars ship which can fly through stuff is the Suncrasher, and that's only because the thing's supposed to be insanely durable that it's basically like a flying projectile and just doesn't blow up. And yeah, it's stupid. Oh crap. I might want to get out of this fighter. Where am I? Oh, it's is it gonna survive? Yeah, no, it's fine. I think. Man, that was scary. I just see a ton of lasers just start shooting it. Now it's stuck inside the debris of the fence module. Or admin module, I mean. And to say... Okay, I think... Possibly a few more modules I need to destroy before I order the Venators in close. I might actually order this one on the left, the Republic, just order it to move to the side of the station. So move this way, if it lets me. Thought I'd selected it, but apparently hadn't. Get rid of this. Maybe also order this one here. Start circling around. It's going to slightly reduce the amount of fire they're putting on, because I'll only be able to use one side of the main guns.
Might as well just eject.
So looking at it, I think it's safe to do an attack order now. So this one here,
You're done for.
attack. And these two attack. Maybe just remove the move order.
Get out of here.
Explosion imminent.
Space debris. I'll embrace you.
Okay. Station. I think they're going to get rid of the station fine. Just go check if there's anything else.
You're in serious trouble.
Of course there's a raid Teth mission now. Yeah, I'm gonna set that. Where is it? Why? Okay, I'm gonna send my Arc 170 over to that station.
Explosion imminent.
I probably won't be getting any benefit from this mission on stream, just because by the time I get it, I'll have destroyed the station. Oh, there's a scrap processing facility. Haven't seen that. I've only seen them in the hands of pirates
Awaiting
and maybe
orders.
huts. Okay, station's destroyed.
Awaiting orders.
So I think for... yeah, I think maybe to make my life easier, I might end up just, for a tiny bit, put all my Venators into one fleet so I can just assign my resupply ship to the fleet and it hopefully should resupply everything. I don't know if it'll resupply the wares on the ships or if it'll just resupply things like the fighters and the bombers. So yeah, just assign these to follow commander, Kappa. So they should hopefully not do anything weird. Okay, and then I'll assign the monitor to supply commander's fleet. Iota, apparently. And that Y-wing's stuck inside the station still. So I'm going to go and teleport to the Resolute. Okay, so another thing I want to do is start moving my Mon Calamari ships down, possibly down to Chadan, just because I've got this station here. Ooh, it's actually getting enemies near it. So, Mon Ramonda, which I'm going to rename because Mon Ramonda is supposed to be an MC80B, which I'd like to see in the mod. It's basically a tough, more advanced Mon Calamari cruiser. Designed to take on things like Star Destroyers. And at least in the old canon, or old EU, whatever you want to call it, it was commanded by Han Solo at one point. So before I end up fighting with these, I need to
Really not scary.
go and buy some fighters. Like, I already got some on my ship here. Might call it the Refoam because that tends to be the name of this, associated with this class of Mon Calamari cruiser.
You can't stand against us.
I don't know. I might just look up names.
Requesting immediate backup.
Actually, amusing enough, there was a Mon Calamari cruiser called the Mon Karen. Basically Karren. It was part of the Mon Raimonda's fleet in some engagements. I can't remember what the other ship was called in that fleet.
You cannot possibly win against our firepower.
Hey, will you stop firing?
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry.
Please don't shoot allies. Oh wow. These ships got wrecked. I mean, it makes sense. This station is pretty nasty. Not sure if it's as good as the defense platforms I've been fighting.
Open comms. Requesting
But
immediate
at least it's
backup.
got a reasonable amount of firepower. And I might give it some more. I don't know. We'll see. I actually kind of want to add 2 capital ship docks at the end here or something. It actually might be turned into a supply base at some point. Or additional shipyard, equipment dock, wharf thing. Ah, looks like the cavalry's arriving.
Jump completed. Nimbin.
Right, go pick up that mission. I just don't think I'm going to get much credit from it. So apparently there's 3, 4, hard 5, 6 hard sail frigates. Okay. Maybe I will get some money out of this if I can go destroy those.
Good luck out there.
So it's about time to end the stream, so we'll see. Let's see. Enemy ships. Okay, they're all over here, which is not desirable. No, I don't think I'm going to get them. Maybe grab one of the Venators, chase them, see if I can take them out.
Jump completed. Teth.
The torpedo launcher.
Art cell frigate.
Actually, which ship did I just grab? I hope I didn't grab the wrong one. Good, I grabbed one of the subordinates. Would have been bad if I grabbed the Resolute, because then the other ships would have followed me. And I want them to stay here for now and hopefully get resupplied? I don't know. These turn so slow. Oh well, if I get enough for a Star Destroyer, I'm still going to bring it down to this side of the galaxy just to try it out. Presuming I don't end up just wiping everything out before I get one. Because even once I get the license, it's still going to be, I don't know how much a Star Destroyer costs, but I'm going to say at least 60 million, probably more. Might also build it off stream just so it has time to get down to this area of the galaxy as well, because otherwise probably be waiting a whole stream or something for it to get here. Maybe not that bad, but that's what it feels like would be. Am I going to regret this when it turns out these ships are in range of the station?
Awaiting orders.
We're taking hits.
Wait, what? Where's my Donian gunship and what in the world's attacking it? Okay. I don't know. Whatever. You know what? I actually might bring the other Venators in. Yeah, no, it might be fine. Just check how
Refined goods complex.
far this is. 26. Okay, so as long as they stay on the right level, it should be fine. There's a Resolute. So if I order them, where will they go? They'll go up. Okay, good. That's good. So if I order them to go here, might be fine.
Art cell frigate. Scrap processing factory.
You may live to regret that. I just want this to be over. You want some more?
basic goal is take out as many of these hard cells as I can. Just going to send to attack my current enemy.
Incoming missile. Danger.
The rest of the guns should take care of everything else.
You'll wish you hadn't done that. That's fine. I can take one hit.
Ah, that one's moving into weapon range.
I've got you now.
It's not going to help it.
Terrifying.
You're just asking for it.
ICG 7070. Container art cell frigate.
There we go. 17k, that's a bit far out.
Awaiting orders.
So I think I'm going to end up flying past this station at some point, which is more reason to bring in
Danger.
my other fleet. Be about there.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
That wasn't your best move. You won't be able to hold out against us. I don't want to be here to infect you. I can take more than that.
Okay, got this one.
Awaiting orders.
Being target the one down here. I think this, yeah, that one's blown up.
Incoming art cell frigate.
You're in trouble now. Am I supposed to take that?
Danger.
You're going to regret that.
Requesting permission to
Alright then. You asked for it.
Kind of worried there's a friendly Venator around
That was pretty ineffectual.
shooting at
So you want some
that Corvette attacking me.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, is there anything else worth targeting? Apart from the station itself, of course.
Scrap processing factory.
Okay, I might set the guns back to attack capitals.
Awaiting orders.
I'll make sure you regret that.
And of course, for some reason... Oh no, it is shooting.
Requesting
So I have
immediate
to say,
backup.
for some reason it wasn't shooting, but proved me wrong.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
What are you doing, Harbour Class? This is why I don't always like having ships in fleets. Because there's no reason that should move that close. And this Venator over here is, for whatever reason,
Awaiting
off
orders.
in who knows where, doing whatever it wants. So even so they're in a fleet, I still have to order them around individually.
Hold out against us. Eat space.
Right. You're asking for it.
Oh well. I think it's about time to end the stream anyway. So as per usual, I'll be doing some stuff off stream. Hopefully getting my war fully up and functional. If I'm lucky, get enough money to at least get the Kuwait capital ship license, maybe even buy the Star Destroyer I want to buy. Because I really want it for the, at least the last sector. Just so I can try it out. Well, yeah. I think that's going to be all for today. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Right. You're asking for it.
Yep. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time.